say does.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. Here's George driving in. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
From 15 feet away, Maxey, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Here's Drummond after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Maxey.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 5.
Here's Williams, and he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Holmgren against Embiid. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Here's Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Shot by Grimes. No good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Now, here's Oubre. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Oubre, good.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. 1:04 left in the first quarter. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Inside, it's stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now to halt the run. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. The 76ers leading by 3. Shot from 12. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Drummond with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Another miss by Philadelphia. Thunder trailing by 3. Right side, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on George. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The 76ers leading by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Dort.
My goodness, that is power through contact. Andre Drummond showing you the kind of strength he plays with.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. George dishes to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
Here's Grimes. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Embiid the pass to Grimes. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so here is Oklahoma City, 7-point differential. Made that one only his fourth of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Oh my goodness, how good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket.
Here's George. Count the basket. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Just 5 to shoot. Williams can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Kelly Oubre checked in for the 76ers.
Quentin Grimes. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren the screen. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 4. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Oubre. Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Now Drummond. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. That one doesn't drop.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's 18 seconds left here in the second. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Oubre can't get it to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensive. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. He gets it in there. George has got 7 points in the game.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Outside, George. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Hartenstein. No good there off the double clutch. The 76ers leading by 8. Oubre outside. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Torts, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Second team.
And that one falls for Williams.
At the line for your thunder, Williams.
And both free throws good for Williams. The 76ers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Grimes, out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Dort's got 5.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams in the post, guarded by Embiid.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Oubre, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 9.
My goodness, bodying up to Kelly Oubre, it didn't matter. That is special stuff right there.
Stolen by George. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. Here's Grimes. Drummond a screen. Outside for George. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drummond. Up and in on the lane. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, what a night for Andre Drummond. Effective, consistent on the offensive end.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 50 seconds left in the 3rd. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Dort. That one good for 2. Dort's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's George. He's got 12. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
To the left wing, Embiid with the steal. Got it off in time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Basket good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Now here is George. Oubre on the wing. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. George finds Embiid. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Oklahoma City shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now George. Drummond with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George.
Oklahoma City foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the 76ers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
The 76ers leading by 12. And George kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Outside, Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's George. No good on the shot. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Grimes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Paul George. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Embiid. Comes up empty down low. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jordan. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Grimes passes to George. Drummond with a screen on George to the paint. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Andre Drummond.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Holmgren with a screen on George. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Now the 76ers with it. George with the ball. From deep three-point territory, can't connect. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was... Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific...
welcome everyone. And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Coming up next, the Celtics taking... Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday night. Hey, Brent, when you look at these teams, they have two of the deeper rosters in the NBA.
Well, we should recognize the front office doing just a great job, Kevin, of understanding that depth will win you championships and get you through a long season. They've done a great job of filling out these rosters with a ton of quality players.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hartenstein inside, headed by Porzingis. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Brown against Williams. Hop pass to Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And that one drops.
A great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Porzingis can't hit. About 1 minute into the first quarter. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here is Holiday. After Lou Dort's miss, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Hartenstein, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. It's to Porzingis, drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yes, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Hartenstein's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep. And it's White missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Takes it off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
And the rejection by Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Brown. Tatum passes to Holiday. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. It's deflected. Here's Holmgren. A special move before the shot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still in.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now Holiday, no scoring in this one. Into the lane. Tatum wide open, he fires one. They get it back. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Hartenstein, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Holmgren. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, taken away by Holiday. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Offensive rebound, outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. Williams for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brown the pass to Holiday. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball, picked up by Brown. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. 5 to shoot. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Porzingis. Shoots the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 6. Hartenstein finds Dort. Here's Holmgren, guarded by Tatum. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. That 3 off the mark. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And he shows the focus, nails the technical. Here's Tatum, still without a basket. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holmgren. Inside, Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Hartenstein in the high post. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from outside. Kept alive. Here's Hartenstein. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. White against Dort. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Down low. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off the screen to find the space.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half. Right side Porzingis, outside White. Back to Porzingis, got a piece of it. Pass to White. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. The shot comes out. Good D by Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. White up top. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday with the 3. Thunder with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the first half. It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. Back to Dort. Stolen by Holiday. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
The kick out to Brown. Here's Porzingis. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Brett, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. That one goes in. Hartenstein's got 11 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 6. Dort against White. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Bob pass to Porzingis. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics shooting the ball poorly. Just 28%. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Brown. Williams against Holiday. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. Outside, Porzingis. The 3. Out to White. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Well, Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Back to Hartenstein. Buries it down low. Hartenstein's got 13 points. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday with it. Brown finds White. The kick out to Holiday. Brown the pass to White. Jacks up a 3. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 1st foul.
First team foul.
Dort against White. Back to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Holiday. 1:09 left here in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Holiday. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
.34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Tatum on the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Drew Holiday. 2nd personal foul.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
The line for 2.
And the first one drops.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Lugens, Dort, and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5, about 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Now, here's George. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. The shot. Second shot opportunity, and Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Tatum against Holmgren. Porzingis passes to White. The Thunder pull it in. Williams with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams finds Hartenstein. Stolen by Tatum.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Tatum in position. White, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Thunder leading by 10. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. And the Thunder lead by 12.
Gritty player in close. Gilgeous-Alexander with the extra effort.
Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Pass to Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now here's Brown. Outside White. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Here's Tatum. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Brown inside, defended by Dort. And it's White missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And Boston has possession. It's a 14-point game. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
13 foul.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball.
You see the rest of the team just feeding off of what Drew Holiday is giving them defensively.
Outside Tatum.
Jason Tatum. Assisted, Drew Holiday.
From deep three-point land. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the five. Here's Williams. Thompson with the block. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Green with the ball. To the paint. Here's Şengün. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The three. Brooks with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Here's Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet. And stolen by Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Outside, Green. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Brooks finds Şengün. Back to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Play clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. .102 left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Oh, and the Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
3-pointer Brooks. Some solid defense from Williams. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, guarded by Van Vliet. SGA working through contact inside.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game. Consider my doubts disappear.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Hartenstein, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Here's Dort. Goes back up. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Thompson against Hartenstein. Brooks from outside. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson against Dort. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Releases. And he can't bank that one in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Brooks against Williams. Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Tries again. And Thompson with a lay-in. Thompson's got 8.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Got a piece of it. Now Holmgren. No made baskets yet. Here's Williams. Second chance shot. Shakes him. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Brooks. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Hartenstein. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green finds Thompson. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Gilgeous-Alexander slices in for a bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Crafty move. Off target with a jump hook. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a...
Oh, Holmgren on the climb! Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, but it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Şengün.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Green against Dort. Pass to Şengün. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dort, defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Şengün, and that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Şengün's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Williams drops them both. Rockets trail by 6. VanVleet, the pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Şengün finds Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dort against Green. 5 to shoot. Oh, Green with a strong take.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Thunder leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on VanVleet. And he lobs it up! Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Brooks against Dort. Pass to Green. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
To the inside. Hartenstein in the post. Defended by Şengün. Hartenstein, no good. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about him.
Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Dort. Here's Green, and so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And he sinks the second.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
SGA doing his thing in close.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson in the post. Holmgren's there. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Thunder out in front, up 3. And we're coming right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Van Vliet. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Personal foul. First 2 and 5.
On the wing, Brooks. Williams defending. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Green going at the D. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Thompson, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's SGA. Dort finds Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He goes up again. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson left side. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Williams on the wing, inside. Şengün with a steal. Brooks against Williams. Brooks drives in, and there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They need what he brings on the floor. His talent is missed. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City.
A.J. Mitchell.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Thompson. Tipped. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Hartenstein in the post. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Dort, pass to Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Van Vliet drives. Williams against Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Holmgren. Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5.
So clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Well, Houston's shooting about 41%. Kept alive.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Mitchell. Offensive board. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Şengün, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Mitchell, the pass to Holmgren. Over to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by Green. And so the Thunder take the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be... You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Embiid, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander cranes it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Oklahoma City. Drummond with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to Oubre. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And just about a minute into the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That's his first.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Both good from the line that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And the Thunder with the possession here. And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Back to Drummond. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Dort, out to the right wing. It's Dort on the wing. Williams with the ball. Maxey covering. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Maxey. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on George to the middle. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Embiid with the screen on Dort. Driving inside. Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Pass to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Holmgren. Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. George with no one around. Buries it from three-point range.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
George looking over the floor. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. George passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. There's Williams with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oubre against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Grimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's all tied in Philadelphia. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Drummond, and he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
George against Holmgren. Embiid with the screen on Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Embiid with the screen on George. Holmgren with the steal. There's Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Holmgren. And it's in there. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And George kicks to Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Williams. The 76ers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Oklahoma City, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by George.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniff that one out and exactly when to make the move.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. The rebound by Paul George. The 76ers lead. Going inside. That one's not going to go. Good D by Holmgren. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. George against George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Grimes passes to Drummond. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with the steal. Drummond with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, George can't hit that one. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Drummond with the rebound. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's George. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's George. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. George has got 5 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 70s. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
We've got Joel Embiid, also Kelly Oubre out there. Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's George, here's Embiid, and it goes down 2 points. Embiid's got the first field goal of the second half for the 76ers. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 5. And finished off by Oubre.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Here's George, and the rejection by Holmgren. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone, and they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
George dishes to Oubre. Pass to George. Down low, Drummond. That one's off, still out of sync. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Over in the corner, Dort cranes the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Thunder lead.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
It's Dort on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Embiid with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Close. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
From about 16, that's short off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Driving inside. Shot by Grimes. No good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Gilgeous-Alexander against Oubre. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Drummond with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George finds Drummond. And that one, good.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Pass to Hartenstein. Over Drummond. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Grimes with with the bucket.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And the technical free throw is good. "12 seconds left in the third. Misses the layup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And of every... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Pass to Embiid. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from 3-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Oubre finds George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Williams passes to Dort. To the inside, Hartenstein.
An active and alert defender, Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Inside, and Drummond throws it down. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. At 6. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pops in the layup for 2. And that's now 27 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 76ers trailing. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
On the clock. Oh, they get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Oubre. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 76ers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. George dishes to Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Martinstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Broke loose. 6 to shoot. Dort passes to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oklahoma City foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Oubre outside. Offensive rebound. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. Offline. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. It was a fantastic ball game. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Holiday drives in. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively, and the shot goes.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. That's tipped. White, the pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dort. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Outside for Dort. From deep, Holmgren. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
Yeah, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday, here's Pritchard. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday from downtown. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 5 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Holmgren. Tipped away. It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending. Williams against Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Brown passes to Porzingis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Here's Pritchard. Williams defending. Yep, that one's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Williams. No points so far. Outside for Dort. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Will it go?
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
Pritchard, the pass to White, puts up a three, sinks it from distance.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. SGA on the move. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Brown passes to Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Holiday against Gilgeous Alexander. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Clock at 4. A deep 3. Some solid defense from Holiday.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Hartenstein. Out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston leading by 12. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Right side Brown. Dort with a steal. To end the drought. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket on the night right there. Holiday passes to Brown. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holmgren. Back to Porzingis. Another shot. They shoot again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Thunder trail by 12. Williams with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Holmgren inside. Back to Hartenstein. Over Porzingis. Hartenstein, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Brown finds Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Porzingis passes to White. Clock at 6. Tries again. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Williams. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by White. Celtics lead by 12. Pass to Brown. Back to White. To get back on track. Boston, no good that time either. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Celtics out in front, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis finds Brown. White for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is... block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical." Brian, do you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Holiday. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Fades. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick to Tatum. And here's Holiday. Tatum inside. Dort defending. Tatum can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Williams misses. Celtics lead by 10. Brown, a screen on Dort. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Down low. Nifty move. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Throws it up high, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. The kick out to White. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Pass to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. And slammed it home, and the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
For Oklahoma City, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Williams against Brown. Outside White. Three-pointer, Holiday. He's off on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Over Holiday. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Again, the miss by Boston. That'll count. The shot no good. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Boston leading by 6. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. White with it, guarded now by Williams. Just 5 to shoot. White, the pass to Tatum. No good from outside. Thunder trail by 6. To the middle. Dort against White. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Up top, Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Brown. Can't hit the step-back J.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And he lobs it up. KP flying high.
At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
Brown against Williams. Driving inside. For 3. They get it again. Hartenstein. That one no good. Celtics lead by 8. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And both free throws good for Brown. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Scores Jaylen Brown a complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Kick out to Brown. Launches a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 13.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And White gets right to the 10.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
White with a steal. Brown scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
One shot.
And that one misses. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. Tatum with it. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside, Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. Here's Hartenstein, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. From the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder play. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA, and this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Both shots good from the stripe. Incredible for his age, the decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. Williams can't hit. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. To the middle. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Hartenstein against Şengün. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And the shot is good.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Green kicks to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What a terrific move that was.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks to the paint. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Brooks finds Şengün.
There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Şengün with a wide open look. They get it again. And some nice passing there by Houston. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. 1:06 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. A miss that time would have put him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. From deep, Green. Pass to Van Vliet. And here is Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. The second chance effort. It's good. He's got 8.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holmgren in the corner. And stolen by Şengün. Brooks from outside. It doesn't go for him. It's stolen by Green. Brooks left side. And Jalen Green hits from deep.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Oklahoma City. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson misses. Thunder trailing by 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Holmgren. Şengün with the rebound. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. There's the triple. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Rockets leading by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift into a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
He ain't the versatility. That is pretty special. And Frank, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
The talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on are going to push this game even further. How exciting is that? Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game. and this guy is on his way.
2 points. That one goes.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Ball's knocked loose. Williams with the steal. Down low and stolen by Şengün. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams against Green. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Thompson. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hartenstein, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Brooks up on top. Pass to Green. 12 seconds left here in the second. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
For the fan half-court shot. Runs. Here measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Green. Thompson outside. The 3 connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 13.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And Torch gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Thompson outside. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Houston needs to get a shot. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. They now take the lead. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. Van Vliet, right side. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Screen by Şengün. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Thunder with the lead. Williams with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. No good. Shot missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Takes the three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Williams for three, and the Thunder another three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Hartenstein, back to Williams. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. The offensive rebound, out to Brooks. It's up a 3. It's good from long range. And now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Out to Brooks. It's Şengün, top of the key. Back to Brooks. Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively, and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Oklahoma City, they have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Van Vliet, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And it's the Rockets on the break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren. For Houston, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder out in front. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. To the middle. That's tipped. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Holmgren finds Dort. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Brooks, the best of Van Vliet. Thompson for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Hartenstein with the screen on Green. Stolen by Brooks. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The
Lightning.
That was incredible.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 12 points here for Jalen Williams.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Holmgren against Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Assist goes to
Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Green. Thompson outside. Latrey. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Into the lane. Outside, George. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to them.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. After Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson a screen on Holmgren to the inside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It counts.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson from long range. Laces one from 3.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Out to Brooks. Pass to Green. Thompson with it. Brooks with a screen on Holmgren. Thompson. Oh, off target. And here is Holmgren. There's the 3. That one doesn't go. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate and
You say, does that song?
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sport and the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore. But it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Durant against Adebayo. Launches it. And Hero grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Wiggins. Jovic passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. 4 on the clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
The assist.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Durant. Rebound Miami. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Here's Booker following the bucket by the Heat. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Booker against Hero, inside. Here's Adebayo. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Dunn. Booker with it. He's guarded by Hero. Dunn right side. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Jovic. And there it is for him. Jovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Got a hand on it. Wiggins looking around. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against them, initiates and draws the foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Thank you for that, Allie. Heat leading by 6. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now here's Richards. He shoots it, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Miami ball.
Miami with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
For 3, Durant. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero against Booker. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins with it. Beal picks him up. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. Wiggins from long range. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Suns trail by 8. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for Booker. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Hero for 3. That shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Here's Ware, covered by Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Dunn right side. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Wiggins for 3. Sinks the tray. Wiggins has got 4 points this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Hero finds Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here come the Suns. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Jovic, defended by Dunn.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. The shot off that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Deal against Wiggins. Wiggins with a steal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. In transition, here come the Suns. Durant surveying the D. It's Booker on the wing. Lets the three fly. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Heat leading by 6. Here's Hero. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Durant. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Ware, guarded by Durant. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Dunn. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
36 seconds left in the first half. Novic's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. Over Adebayo. Durant's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Durant. Dunn outside. Stolen by Hero. With 2 seconds left. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And we finished off one half of play. Heat out in front, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dunn right side, outside Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 10. Here's Jovic. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Durant. Hounded by Adebayo. Outside Durant. Now here's Dunn. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Beal. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's where he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Miami leading by 14. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. As to where. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both. Suns trail by 16. Booker on the take. Booker finds a lane. Nice.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Booker against Hero. 1:31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he gets that one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Dunn outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Adebayo with a steal. It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Ware, covered by Richards. And it's Ware missing. Suns trail by 18. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker, pass to Richards. Beal outside. Now Booker. Durant for 3. The rebound by Ware. Here's Jovic. And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defending. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Durant, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot. Booker against Hero. And that's
That's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Down low. Here's where. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Richards. To the paint. Intercepted. Fast break Miami. Here's Adebayo. To the wing on the left. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 11 rebounds in the game. The baseline J is on the way. Goes back up. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's where. Defended by Dunn. Pass to Hero. The 3 ball. Here's where. And again, no good by Miami. Suns trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Beal gets the bucket.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th, and it's Ware missing. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. That one's good for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Knocks down the long J.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
And here's Richards. Beal left side. Here's Durant to the left side wing. Here's Richards. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Ware. Phoenix grabs the miss. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Here's Durant. That shot is off. Good D by Adebayo. Heat leading by 14. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo with it. Here's Jovic, covered by Richards. Jovic's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
Adebayo sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Oh, deflected. In transition, here come the Suns. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Pass break Miami. Here's Jovic. And the layup is good off the glass.
The assist.
And the Heat lead by 14.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The deep 3 from Hero. Knocks it down from distance.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. All alone. And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Now here's Booker. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's Hart, top of the key. Anunoby against Bol. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Booker against Brunson. Towns, high post. Brunson against Bol. 5 to shoot. Towns kicks to Brunson. And Bol sends it back. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Now here's Hart. Towns finds Brunson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by Bol.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
KD against Hart. Durant feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Beal following the score by New York. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Looking to end the run. KD can't get it to go. New York leading by 6. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. And expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Knicks?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Durant. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to KD. And that one drops for him. KD's got 5 now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Back to Brunson. .23 seconds left in the first. Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. The three-pointer off the mark. KD against Bridges. Bowles setting the pick for Durant. .20 feet out. That shot is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out front, up 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Bol in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Bol, and the layup's good off the glass. Bol's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
A drive by Beal. Action coming off the assist from KD. And the Suns lead by 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
The wide open look for Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby in the corner. They need this one. It's hauled in by the Suns. Towns with the steal. Durant against Anunoby. Towns kicks to Hart. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And here is Hart. After the three-pointer from KD.
2 minutes.
For 3, Bridges.
2 minutes.
New York, no good that time either.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Beal dishes to KD. A shake. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Richards passes to Booker.
Next foul, Carl Anthony.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
He got drafted by the Phoenix Suns. He has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Now here's Durant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bounce pass from Bridges. Anunoby finds Brunson. For three, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anunoby.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Booker. Richards passes to Durant. Bull inside, defended by Towns. Shot clock at 6. There's Beal with the three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bridges passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Booker. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. And Bull pulls it down. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby, and at the three, the small forward. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
How about last season? He made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Suns with the ball. 6-point lead. Pass to Booker. Inside. Here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Out left to the wing. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Hart. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brunson. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Booker. Now, here's Bull. And Beal kicks to Durant. Clock at 6. Over Towns. KD can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Bridges misses. Suns leading by 8. Richards with it. Brunson picks him up. Booker outside. Up top, Durant. Beal gets a wide open look. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hurt. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
KD finds Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Lobbed up there for KD. Towns looking around. That one falls. And now just a 4-point Suns lead. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Bull from 7. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And another turnover here by New York. Phoenix ball. Here's Booker. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the drive, Booker. To the middle, picked off in midair. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Pass to Richards. Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Stops, pops. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Bull, a screen on Hart. Down low. Goes back up. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Good on the bucket.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
Brunson scanning the floor. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Richards passes to Booker. Here's Bull. Outside Durant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hart the pass to Anunoby. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Hard bounce pass. Clock at 4.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Second chance shot. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Richards in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive. Charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bowl, a screen on Hart. Back to Bowl. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
And guys, this is kind of Bowl's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Phoenix leading by 6. And Booker kicks to KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Bowl. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
The towering presence that is Bowl. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Now Anunoby. To the inside. Towns. Out to Bridges. The second chance effort. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to the wing. Richards passes to Bull. Bull is screen on Hart. Durant just inside the line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And he makes that one.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And it's good, 2 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Back to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the
Bull setting the pick for KD. Outside Beal. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Beal. Bull's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Durant with it. Hart covering. A nice shot by KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 11. Towns down low. He's against Bull. Towns, no luck.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tennis balls I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bull.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Here's Hart. And the Knicks miss again. The 3 from KD. Unable to get that one. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good moment. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson,
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. Outside Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Mobley finds Garland. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Misses the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's Beal on the wing. Now Richards. Back to Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Beal outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Booker, pass to Beal. Mitchell against Durant. Count that bucket. Durant's got 6.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Outside Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Richards. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game from deep. Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Beal. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Allen pass to Strus. Garland with the ball. Can they get it? Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Strus. No one near him. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Durant, pass to Bowl. And he lays it up and in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. On the wing, Strus. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Strus. And here's Garland. Pounded by Beal. Who poked away. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. Rejected by Bowl. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Down low. Nice move. That's good from Bowl on the assist from Booker. Bowl's gotten his second bucket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here's Durant.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. That one on Mitchell. Phoenix shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Rejected by Bowl. Durant looking around over Strus. Bowl finds Durant. Beal outside. The kick to Durant for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 5. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 13.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. Durant against Mitchell. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Durant inside. Mobley's on him. Durant, so effective inside. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beal against Mitchell. Shoots over Beal. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Bol, a screen on Garland. And he's going for the oop here! And finished off by Bol.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Richard's shot is off. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On the wing, Durant. Fires it. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Stolen by Strus. Outside Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Beal. To the inside. Durant pulls it in. And Phoenix shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. From outside the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Bol. Here's Strus. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Strus, 2 shots.
And Strus drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Durant, the pass to Richards. It's Beal on the wing. Durant against Mobley. Shoots from 12. Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
The 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Now Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Beal left side. Cans it with nobody near him. Beal's got 5 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Strus. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Strus. Back to Mobley. There's another block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, BA. Anchoring the defense.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both free throws good from Booker. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Bol. Mobley against Booker for the tie. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Suns trail by 4. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Outside Durant. There's a screen by Bol. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Strus. And it's blocked. And the Suns pushing it up now. Beal finds Bol. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's rejected. Beal against Mitchell. Beal, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Booker defending. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Mobley. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Here's Beal. Outside Bol. The 3 is up. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers shooting just 36% in the 3rd. And stolen by Bol.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Strus. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
Now this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Mitchell storms into the hoop.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Right side Bull. Out to the right wing. Back to Beal. Pass to Durant. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell on the drive. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Durant for 3. Here's Bull. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Mobley, a screen on Beal. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Now here's Garland, covered by Richards. Going inside, out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Beal outside. Mobley against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Richards. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Beal outside. Back to Booker. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bull finds Durant. And the basket is good. Durant's got 22 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Rejected by Bull. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Five to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, you simply cannot be careless around Darius Garland. He is going to anticipate, take it away, and make an easy opportunity.
For 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Garland against Booker. Allen outside. Mobley, right side. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Beal finds Bull. It's Booker on the wing. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Outside Durant takes a three. No luck on that one. And Cleveland has possession. Mitchell with the ball. Beal picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Bull. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Bull.
For Phoenix. Bull. 2 shots.
And Bull drops them both. Beal against Mitchell. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it
Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. Home in the paint. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
Now here's Allen. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go.
First team foul.
Garland kicks to Strus. Back to Garland. And stolen by Anunoby. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
Strus against Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Allen. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A kick out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Strus's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anunoby against Strus. Pass to Brunson. Now, here's Hart. Brunson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges for 3. Drills it from outside.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Bridges with the steal. Hard bounce pass. Anunoby finds Towns. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And they pick up 2. Bridges has got 5 now.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. And he hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Hart the pass to Towns. Back to Hart. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. 6 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution
so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Bridges kicks to Towns. It's stolen by Allen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Garland. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Hart the pass to Brunson. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. And here's Strus for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart finds Bridges. Over Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks, up 8. Stay with it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Mobley after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mitchell outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Knocked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Mobley against Hart. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. Strus has got it back down to single digits for the Cavs.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's stolen by Strus. Mobley inside. Defended by Hart.
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Hart. Stolen by Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
2 minutes.
New York leading by 3. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hart kicks to Brunson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. 1:36 left now here in the second. Inside, and stolen by Mobley.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Back to Garland. Mitchell wide open. Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell outside. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. So it's the Knicks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Strus. Hart with a screen on Garland. Brunson the pass to Hart. Shoots it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Garland against Hart. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
A drive by Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So it's the Knicks now. The lead is 2. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bridges, no one around him. And they call over the back here. Too much contact. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Nick shooting 47%, pretty solid. And here is Hart. 6 points for him. And here's Brunson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Knicks. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first.
So the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York leading by 3. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Hart, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And a fast break now for New York. Pass to Hart. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Garland. Towns with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Out to Brunson. Here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. There's the lob to Towns. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Pass to Allen. And here is Strus. Back to Allen. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Strus against Anunoby. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
That's a great finish from J.A. High percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Strus against Anunoby. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. It's stolen by Allen.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Poked away. Stolen by Garland. Allen with it. Brunson picks him up. Kicks it out to Allen. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here's Garland. Here's Allen. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. They get a hand on it. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third team foul.
It's going to go on Josh Hart.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell. Willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. 2 on the clock. That one, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. A 3 ball. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Allen passes to Strus. From the arc, deflects the pass. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby against Strus. From deep three-point land, Cavaliers with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
The leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Bridges attacking, and the shot goes down. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mitchell outside. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Garland. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot, and Towns gets it to go.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Now Strus. Allen kicks to Strus. Stolen by Anunoby. From outside the arc, Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
They get the rebound. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Hart after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. To the left side wing. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Uncovered. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Mitchell missing. Hard bounce pass. Brunson the pass to Towns. Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Towns in the corner. Shoots over Strus. And it's Towns missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Connects from downtown.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Hart. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Mobley finds Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Brunson outside.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Kicks it out to Garland. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here.
And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to Ware. Here's the three. They get it back. And here's Wiggins. Drops in the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Outside Mitchell. Hero against Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Over Burks. Mitchell misses. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now Burks defending. Deflected. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
Miami ball.
For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Hero against Garland. Hero, no good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Garland, the pass to Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
They set a pick. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Burks no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Strus with a drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Max Strus.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Into the lane. Adebayo from long range. Buries it from 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
The 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Strus the pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Garland against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And there's a 3-second violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And the shot is good by Garland.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell into the lane, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Alec Burks, and we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hero against Garland. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Good D by Mobley.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Garland on the drive. Allen, right side. Pass to Strus. Mitchell up top. Now Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Hits the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Hero against Strus. Here's where. Goes up from the block. Ooh, an open look for Hero. Again, the Heat score.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland on top. Up by If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Burks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Second chance shot. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Now here's Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Ware. Shoots over Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Burks on the take. Counted.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Mobley outside. Allen with it. Mobley down low. Working on Adebayo. Mobley, no good. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. He nails it, and we're tied. Adebayo's got 5 now.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Strus. Excellent D there from Hero. Wiggins against Garland. Rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Garland against Hero. Here's Ware. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. And there's 1:45 left in the second period. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Now here's Adebayo, covered by Mobley. Adebayo in the post. Mobley's on him. On the wing, Strus, hounded by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Burks. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Now Allen. Back to Garland. The 3. The rebound by Ware.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Adebayo. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Burks. And it's all tied up.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The drive by Garland. Mobley finds Strus. Counted from distance. Strus has got 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Wiggins. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Hero. Softly drops in the floater. 7 points in the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The drive by Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat. Fast break Miami. Here's Burks. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Now here's Mitchell. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Strus with it. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Hero with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And rejected. Mobley against Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he throws it down with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Strus. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Allen can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Ware. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got 8.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Ware. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Mitchell. Denied by Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 4. Left side Burks. Pass to Ware. Back to Burks. Launches a 3. On target from range. Give him 8 points now. 11 seconds left in the third. Here's Garland. 2 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
It's Hero on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Now at the line, Wade.
Both good from the line that time. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Got a piece of it. Burks against Mitchell. They break out 5-on-3. Here's Allen. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Pass to Ware. That shot off. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now here's Hero. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. On the attack, Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wiggins over Strus. Oh, tough bucket, Wiggins.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls. That one's no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. Miami grabs the miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Wiggins. Hero outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Burks. Again, the Heat misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside Burks. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Miami. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Left side, Garland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And here's Strus outside. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Wiggins finds Burks. Pass to Adebayo. The rebound by Allen. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And Miami has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Pass to Hero from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Outside Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Fires from way outside. That shot missing. And so Miami takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they show.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Miami Heat. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blower. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
2-0.
Hero against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Ware. And no good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Pass to Hart. Anunoby outside. Out to Brunson. Here's the three. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Towns. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
6 on the shot clock. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Hart. Anunoby's got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Hero against Brunson. Inside, Adebayo. Good D by Anunoby.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Ware. The shot's good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Misses the three. He'd have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Hero. Back to Burks from past the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Wiggins against Hart. There's the lob to Towns. And again, New York turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Back to Anunoby to end the run. Pocket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Anunoby. Banked in off the glass. Anunoby's got 9.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Hart kicks to Brunson. to Hart. New York moving the ball around. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Wiggins. For the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hart the pass to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Wiggins. They set the pick. Shoots over Brunson. Where? So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Here's Ware, defended by Towns.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Brunson with it, now defended by Adebayo. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Trying to find Towns, gets it to him, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Bridges against Burks. Bridges kicks to Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. And good that time.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Adebayo with a screen on Hart. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bridges kicks to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. It's hauled in by the Heat. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Here's Burks. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby outside. No one near him. No good there. Miami leading by 4. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Works for 3. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
15, 14.
Hero against Brunson. Hero kicks to Ware. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Anunoby passes to Towns. That gives them the lead. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Plenty of space. Ware, no good. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson outside. Here's Hart. Scoreless thus far. Just 4 to shoot. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Burks with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Burks dishes to Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Some contact inside. Wiggins playing big and will go to the charity stripe.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. New York trailing. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Burks on the wing. Defended by Hart.
Knicks foul. OG Anunoby.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Hero. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Remains New York ball.
Pass to Towns. Will it go? And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Adebayo against Anunoby. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Here's Bridges. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Hart. There's the 3. And Wiggins is good for 3. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 9. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Hero with it. Bridges covering. Shots good by Hero.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention. Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Anunoby. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
It's Hero with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Ware's got 14 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
It's Hero with the drive. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grab it for air.
Here's Ware over Towns, and it's Miami with another.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Bridges passes to Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Adebayo. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 6 points for Josh Hart.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Hero with it to the wing on the left. Here's Ware. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hero against Anunoby. 14 feet away. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ware. 1:39 left in the third. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. Hart the pass to Towns. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 13. On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Bridges. Back to Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Knicks ball.
Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Stolen by Hero. Driving to the basket. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Up top, Anunoby. He's guarded by Adebayo. It's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
39-26.
Hero against Brunson. Pass to Burks. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
And here is Hart. Out to Brunson. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Heat leading by 15 on the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware. Then at the 5 down low.
Assist from
Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Pass to Ware. Bridges with the steal. Stolen away. And it goes down 2 points. Ware's got 12 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Second free throw, no good. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Here's Burks. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby with it. And Burks picks him up defensively. And the foul on Alec Burks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Kicks it out to Hero. Shoots over Brunson. Hero, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Bridges with plenty of space. New York, no good that time either. The Heat leading by 20. Burks for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Heat.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Burks. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
And he gets the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Heat ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Bridges finds Anunoby. And yes, it's good.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Adebayo. It's good.
Bam Adebayo.
That's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Tyler Hero.
Pass to Hart. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Brunson, here we go. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Jalen Brunson.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
Here's where it's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 20. Towns kicks to Bridges. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. Over Adebayo. Hart finds Anunoby. Towns takes it off the glass.
Anthony Towns.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
38.
Here's Ware. Unloads from 13. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And Anunoby, here we go. And Towns gets it to go.
Anthony Town.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hero passes to Wiggins. Over Hart. Miami no good on that time either. Burks against Bridges. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime